be positive and live joyfully on this wonderful Tuesday evening. Come on.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
Live joyfully indeed. Could you get your ass out of my face? Thank you very much. Immediate Nova, that's a good sign. Is it though? But Frozen may succumb to the vampire returning round. Oh, when doesn't he? When is he not, like, possessed of some brain rot? You gotta get your booty out of my tea. Thank you very much. My computer seems to be suffering a bit today, so we might have to get a bit of a rush on swapping it over to the new machine. I can see them doing something trademark distinct with vampire cats for the old world. My inclination would be that if vampire counts were to come back in any capacity, they would choose like Cathayan vampires or something to that effect. But I do not expect vampire counts to come back anytime soon. Vampire cast? Maybe. Musilano Coast? Probably. I'd like Thayan vampires, to be honest. Ooh, actually, when Jade Warriors come out, I might do a... God, it would be complicated, but I could 3D scan some of the Cathay Jade Warrior heads and then replace the faces with skulls. And then print them back out at scale. Games Workshop. I'm not going to do that. Legally, I'm not going to do that. Well, at least the stream is effing whilst Nova's here. Wouldn't want it to F when something important was going on. On stream, looking on everybody else's end, we're sort of in a spiral of disconnecting and reconnecting over here for whatever reason. And it seems one part Twitch, one part me.
You have done that yourself!
I haven't done anything myself, thank you very much. Blame it all on BT and, well, not BT anymore, E and Twitch. My fur, you're not getting it back. Wait, tail. Hello. I'm making a little bowl of Nova fluff. I'm sorry, you not enjoying the defurring. You can do some felt sculpting with it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a little Nova out of her own fur. And then I guess I will raffle it off to the most degenerate of you in chat. Are we doing okay on Twitch? What do we how's stream looking? Because it keeps having like random moments of buffering and freezing on my stream manager, but it's not on my side. Internet and everything else is fine. So you seem to be dropping a lot of frames visually. The thing is, I'm not. On my end, I have basically no dropped frames. Or at least it's not showing any in OBS. I guess we're just stuck like this for a moment. She seems to have decided that she's just gonna stay for a bit. Means I can annoy her again though. Oh. I annoyed her into leaving. Well. Sorry, I'm just gathering up Nova has for the orb. It's the mandatory Nova administration Nova. is there potential for an upgraded GPU to go into the new rig? I mean, eventually, sure, but for now, it's just got a 1070 Ti and a 1050 Ti in it. One to run the games, one to encode for stream. Streams have been kind of cursed lately. Don't know how to fix that. Someone spin that in like a positive, feel-good way for me. I also know because of the constant like disconnecting and reconnecting and playing Mountain Blade on stream, my viewership has absolutely cratered as well. You just gotta love how Twitch works, eh? Alright, let's try and pull something up on the old tablet. That's a good thing. You want to unpack that pearl of wisdom for me? I keep getting fucking emailed about important shit. Not very fun to be answering emails on stream, but some of these need a reply. What made you go front-loaded on Cthulhu Grey? What do you mean? Because I want to build and paint them. Nothing more, nothing less. Do you have a nice cherry green recipe? No. No, I do not. Chris, welcome in, welcome in. So, tell me, did you manage to stick to Wood Elves, or did we start list building for an entirely different army again? 1 or 2 times, maybe 3. I did list build for High Elves. How are we on High Elves? Last time it was fucking Lizard Man. Stay on task, Chris. Come on. What helmets did you swap to? Do you not like the stack helmets? Also, welcome in everybody. I assume most of you know who I am, but my name is Ren. I paint mostly Warhammer the Old World. Currently Bretonnia, soon to be Cathay. Well, Cathay and Bretonnia are still got to get this army done for October. Two models built in 4 hours. I make no comment. The Eternal Guard helmets, Wild Rider helmets are a touch to Age of Sigmar. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. I don't mind them too much, but a lot of late 8th edition stuff is very, very Age of Sigmar. Or rather, I should say a lot of Age of Sigmar stuff is very late 8th edition. Or I guess more accurately, end times. Same with that way stalker I did with the hoods. I still can't believe you cut her face off. Such a nice model. I don't suppose I have any mods present. I guess I'll do your shout out now. Horse? Horse indeed. We paint a lot of horses around here. Some of them weird, some of them not so much. Some of them just regular old horses. Also, welcome in Butterphobe. How are we doing? Okay, so I think we just get these sort of top corners with short highlights. And then dot them will be done on the blue. Contrast isn't as high as I would like, but I'm not going back to correct it. Yay, mana rings. I'll go. Andy, I have a question if you're still around. I am. Always here. 9 to 11 on a Friday. Factorio. Thoughts? I could do it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna, before Cathay launches, I'm gonna get into the habit of starting at 5 and ending at 11. And I'm gonna do half stream of painting and then half stream of games. Because I need to give my brain something else to do. A year and some in painting Bretonnians, I'm finally starting to feel the strain. So until Cathay comes out and gives me something else to do, I think I'm just gonna play some games. Do some different games every day. I guess I better get a bit of a rush on and set up the, as in pure games. Yeah, pure games. Because I also started a new Mountain Blade game the other week when my sleep schedule was relatively broken. So in order to stay awake, the full 24 hours, get a better normal time last Sunday, I think it was. I started a new Mountain Blade game, which I want to play again. Also want to do some Total War eventually. I could try that Old World Mountain Blade mod as well. I'm quite vanilla when it comes to Mountain Blade, to be honest. Also sort of got the inkling to play the first Hades again. Sort of warm up for when the second game gets its full release. I haven't played Warhammer on Tabletop Simulator in about a year and a half, and I think trying to relearn Tabletop Sim, play Warhammer, and stream at the same time off rip would brick my brain up. Like, it's just not happening. Maybe eventually. I do personally much prefer watching like in-person wargaming though than I do Tabletop Simulator. Personally. I like watching people. Alright, you both listen. It's just more interesting to watch people play than it is to watch people like whiz around on Tabletop Sim. I think in part of it as well is because the physical models, like regardless of someone's painting skill, there's something endearing about watching someone play with like models that have been painted by a person, than, you know, rips from Total War or bad scans with not great textures. And I guess in that regard I'm a bit of a purist. I guess it factors into me also not really liking playing tabletop with unpainted models as well. I like the sort of like pageantry that goes along with wargaming. All of this sort of like the time and effort and love that goes into it. You have been painting Brett, so purity stuff was bound to rub off on you. don't know. Maybe I'm speaking nonsense, but this is just my 5 cents, 2 cents, 3 cents, half cent. I think maybe I'm dragging these highlights slightly. Laura wants to only play with painted minis too, but he is fine. But she is fine playing with regular board pieces in a game. Guess he has to finish in that. I don't know, it's hard for me. It's sort of like wish fulfillment, I guess, because when I was young, right, and I was first starting playing Warhammer, I think it was 3rd edition, 3rd or 4th edition, 40k. I played mostly with a friend's dad's army, and obviously this was stuff that he had collected forever and fully painted. So when I was young, my first games were all with like fully painted armies, and then when I like got into the playing side of the hobby more myself, and I was playing with like either grey or shoddily painted models, it sort of, I don't know, took some of the magic out of it. So this is, and then as I got older, I got better at painting armies, but I didn't get better at painting them well. I just got better at painting them, like getting them done. So now I'm at the stage where I'm like, all right, I want these armies like pristine. I think for me, because my money was relatively low when I first started, I had the opposite problem because my dad worked workshop, and then even when he wasn't at workshop, he had a friend who was pulling him the discount. Like, I had access to a lot of models when I was younger. Dried up by the time that I was really, really into the hobby, but it's sort of, you know, I had too much choice and a lot of ADHD. So it was very, very hard for me to focus on like a single model. It got somewhat better when I was, you know, having to buy like battalion boxes with my own pocket money or birthday money or whatever, but I got more concentrated on painting then, but you know. I guess I would say that now, where I am with these Bretonians, and you know, maybe in the last 5-6 years, is sort of where I wanted to be back then. Right? Because I look at models that I painted maybe 5 years ago and I'm fine with them. Whereas I wouldn't have been 5 years ago looking back 5 years, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, I still get the painter's brain of, ooh, I could touch up this bit here and there, but I don't get the urge to, like, strip and repaint entire armies from that period, at least. Yeah, so I'm finally at the part where the armies can get done and live in a display cabinet, and not have like an impending paintbrush hovering above them. Wish I had access to mine, but eventually should get them. What do you mean, like your older armies, or? Yeah, older armies that are misplaced in my parents. Oh God. That makes me like, it just reminded me of something that makes me deeply sad. My dad had a brick of, I think, 30 to 35 of the old metal dwarven ironbreakers, fully painted, like beautiful, beautiful, like old hammer like brick with the like goblin green rim. And he had them in one of his apartments in Euston when he was living in Euston. And it got broken into, and they stole just a shit ton of really like old, rare metal miniatures. Because I was going to ask him for that brick of iron breakers, because he doesn't really play or hobby or do anything like that anymore. As I only recently as in like 2.5 years ago maybe, found out that it got stolen, or they got stolen, which sucks. I thought we were gonna get a Nova visit again, but she's just gone back to bed. She got up to drink some water, and now she's back in the dish on her cat tower. Normally when she gets down to drink some water, she comes and says hello. Found and shot a lot of... What do you mean? Oh, white dwarfs. I could never do that. My house is laden with white dwarfs. I refuse to get rid of any of them. To be honest, I'd rather have a good digital library, but we have Warhammer Vault, so that will do. Or I don't know, I've had enough like hard drive and internet snafus in my time to not trust anything that I can't hold in my hands. I'm such a fucking boomer sometimes. I just catch myself speaking and thinking, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna turn to ash the moment I hit 30. There is not an atom in my body that isn't like 70 years old. And before anyone corrects me and says that all atoms are theoretically, you know, millions of years, fuck off. I said it was going to be positive this month, didn't I? Is it going well? Or let's give this edge a little bit of texture. A little bit of techie. Techie chair. Sorry, how do? Oh, Purple Sparks bringing up The Witcher 3 in Chris's stream earlier as well made me want to replay The Witcher. Hopefully it'll run on the new rig. I just remember that it didn't run particularly well after they converted it to Unreal. I've never played that. It is... I remember it being fun, but it has been a great many years, so... I saw the series. Oh dear. I mean, this series has its high spots. I also Mountain Lion. God damn it! No, what we're thinking about doing, Terry, is because at the end of the month Cathay goes on pre-order, which means in July I'm gonna have Cathay. Is that what I want to do? Is do longer streams, and then it does well, from what I hear, and usually what I hear is correct. Yeah, so what I want to do is this month especially is do longer streams so that I can do the first half painting and then 2 hours of gaming at the end. And then when Cathay comes out, I can change some of those days to first half Bretonnians, second half Cathay, or first half Cathay, second half Bretonnians. Because I was saying earlier, but I am slowly reaching the part where painting Bretonnians for a year and a half is weighing on me mentally, spiritually. Maybe not physically, because I'm in pretty good condition, but I'm not surprised I don't get full crazy by now. It's just every time I think I'm like zen with painting Bretonnia, I get flashbacks to building the Royal Pegasus and putting the reins together after it was painted, and it just sort of it wounds me deeply. I still have to get them done by October, so I'm gonna keep powering on with them, but you know. I was stressed and I was only watching it. I'm sorry for stressing you out, Terry. I don't mean for watching me to be a stressful experience, but sometimes it is. So I was thinking of doing Mountain Blade on Mondays. I was thinking of doing Mountain Blade on Mondays, Witcher on Wednesday evenings, and Factorio with Hendy on Fridays. And then maybe Hades on the evenings in between, and then Saturdays I can just do a full 8 hours of painting well, 6 hours currently, because I do, unless I start earlier, because I do tabletop on Saturdays now from 8 until midnight, so between 8 and 6 hours. Hey Chris. Again. Thank you for the like, my rings. Also, I want to play more games out of spite. Spite? Yeah, because when I was playing Mountain Blade, let's just say a non-small amount of people unfollowed. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play more games more frequently. Spite. Yeah, but I need to do something to get into the pattern of doing slightly longer streams, and obviously I'm not going to paint Bretonnia for 2 additional hours every day. Thank you very much. Not doing that. How rude? I know. Oh, I just heard all of the pumps in the water features go off on the other side of the room, which means, yep, it's 10 to 8. Which means it's soon gonna be time to put Dinsdale to bed. I increasingly feel the need to curb stop people. Why? But also say as a joke in Minecraft, please. Hello, Nubis. I saw your message yesterday. I hope you are doing wonderfully in the new place. I'm glad we could be a little bright spot in a stressful time in your life. I'm covered in paint and sawdust. Well, I'm covered in paint. Sawdust, not so much. Things are slowly getting there. Well, that's what you think now. So why do you want to Kerbal Space Program people as a joke in Minecraft, Mannerings? I don't feel that I've painted this horse as well as I've painted the others. I think maybe because I've not done the blenders as much as I did on the others. Like, it feels kind of flat. It's a bit washed out, maybe not contrasty enough. I mean, it's fine, but something about it. I'm personally at the point where as long as it gets done, you know, but I'm trying to work out what I did differently on this horse in particular. Looks good to me. Yeah, it looks good, but I feel like maybe I did something differently back when I was painting the other horses, but that was 3 months ago. So I think it was the weekend opening my eyes to how unreasonable people can be in the community and how that behavior gets normalized. Oh no. What happened? Was this something at UK Games Expo or? You know, I need to kick in the Minecraft. There's a number of things. I guess the joke was the shit Millie went through for daring, I presume, to be a woman pinning a 30k Luna Wolves rhino. Oh dear. You can explain if you want, but if you don't want to talk about it, then I understand that. I presume you're on about Millie Pains, right? Yeah, aside from the discords that I moderate, I'm actually surprisingly offline when it comes to like community stuff. Well, it is also time to go and put Dennis down to bed. I can see you. I can see you hopping around over there. That was on 30k Reddit. Oh dear. There's still something about this that doesn't quite sit right. Probably not making any sense. Yeah, it is hard to grasp without the right context, shall we say? Because I do not know what went on. I can only sort of imagine. Although you bringing up 30k Reddit does kind of paint a picture in my brain, because I've seen 30k Reddit, and 30k Reddit, kind of a dumpster fire in comparison to a lot of other hobby Reddits in the War Hemisphere. I will be back in a moment. Gotta go put the frog to bed. Have a night. how is your froggy fever situation? Have your colonies stabilized? They did, and now they're crashing again. I think because it's on average warmer this year that the flies are dying faster, because with insects and crustaceans, the warmer the temperatures, the higher their metabolism, the faster they burn through their life cycle. So a lot of the flies are dying very quickly, and it's causing sort of like a lag in the colonies, because there's obviously like pupated maggots that will become flies in fairly quick order, but it means that occasionally like all the flies die off, and then there's just like 2 or 3 days before the new flies start hatching out, whereas in slightly cooler months that doesn't really happen. But I didn't get any of this last year. I didn't get any of it the year before, but this year I feel like it's been worse. I mean, obviously, I still have a lot of colonies on the go, so it's not that bad, but I also have a lot of frogs. So it can be cutting it quite close some days. I mean, it's less like sensing the temperature and more that I don't have any ways to control the temperature. I can heat the room up, but cooling it is another thing entirely. Yeah, I think I'm seeing the problem with this model is that I didn't let the dark parts be as dark as they should. I didn't use my usual levels of contrast. I'm looking at some of the blue that I've done previously, and there's too many midtones. Again, it still looks fine. Like it's competent enough, but it's not as quite as punchy, quite as satiny as I usually like it. Try it with recess shade. I mean, I guess I could, but it would add too much time, and I'm not that married to it, you know. Just move on. We gotta get this done. Shame Alex, I'm still in work, because why wouldn't I be? Rude. Rude. Imagine lurking. Who lurks in a Twitch chat? Degenerate behavior. Hey, Spike. How we do? How we do? On this month, all months too? I know. You might as well just call me a word I can't say on Twitch. Of course, hungry comes out of lurking to insult me. What happened to lurking, you hussy? You're either here or you're not. Go back to work. You don't take kindly to your type around here, stray boy. I got distracted. I'm a fucking crow, okay? Yeah, well, Imagine even being straight. Couldn't be me. Not even once. Life would be so much easier if I wasn't. I'm not sure that that is true. There's so many words that I cannot say this month on Twitch, even as a joke. And it wounds me. It wounds me deeply. I have so many bangers that are TOS. Which words? You're not gonna catch me out. Statistically unlikely? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Type that. I'm not. Listen. You're also irresponsible trying to get me to say slurs. I'm not gonna do it. See, this is where it would be funny if I had a soundboard set up so that I could do a sensor beep. Charades? I'm going to mime to you the slurs that I would have called Dagira. Interpret that as you will. Republicanism is a good thing in the UK. Because the other side of that coin is what, monarchist? We've got Tory Light. You know what? I'm just going to call you a mank. I feel like it won't be as funny, but it'll hurt more. I feel like Bellend is almost too endearing, you know? That's something you call your friend who's too drunk and tries to do a handstand and like throws up on themselves. We used to see word that offends Americans here as an endearment. Yeah, I mean the UK is in some respects a lot like Australia, but without the aura. Yeah, I think the problem is here that I'm doing too many midtones, so I'm just gonna do these two doodly dits, and then I'm gonna jump straight to the next color. Maybe. Or maybe I'm not. Radioast1, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you sticking around. How did you find your way to me today? Stop typing in chat if you've got a work call, you absolute spoon. Go do work. don't like the way everyone says watching you painting yet another horse. Everyone's always, oh, is that another horse? Look, you go painting horses, and I'm like, Okay, Ferris, only the. I hope your toilet clogs. Spoilers, it's the same horse. Imagine if I had been doing that though, just like painting an entire horse, taking a picture, stripping it, and then starting again. You should get some Middle-earth miniatures, do an entire regiment of Rohan cavalry. I have a bunch of, what are they? I think it's the Haradrim archers on horses. I don't have any Rohan, I don't think. Hello, puppy. Could you not scratch my chair? You've got like a billion scratching posts in this room. You could scratch any one of those. Please desist. Yeah, I have been juggling the idea lately of commissioning a bunch of other streamers to paint me some Knights of the Realm in their like stream branding and colors and stuff, so that I can have a little lance of Knights of the Realm done by the community. It's not an elaborate ruse to avoid painting. I swear. Hang on, baby. it was an elaborate ruse to avoid painting. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I want you all to know that Nova was here. She was on the back of my chair, and she decided not to come and say hello because she doesn't like any of you. That would be neat. Also sounds like an elaborate ruse to avoid painting. Listen, something can be two things at once, you know? I am a woman of many talents. Hey, those pigs are looking pretty cool. I like that they went wait, are the pigs supposed to be on chariot bases? Are those chariot bases? Are Razorgores on chariot bases? I love Nova and Nova loves me. Wow. She's got a funny way of showing it. Sorry, I got pinged on mod chat in the server, so I'm having to look at that. Apparently, we're having a discussion of there can't be female regiments in the old world again, despite they giving the option for all female regiments. So, All right, looks like other mods are taking care of that. Who's the Chud? Well, as much as I would like to name them, it would be irresponsible of me. It's being taken care of. Yeah, but the argument was to the effect of female characters are okay, but female regiments don't make any sense. Which is dumb. Especially given that with Fae, pretty much all of the models come with female head options, so supposedly anyway. have a lot of things I would like to say. You can probably imagine what they are, but unfortunately, there are a number of people in that server who do lurk in here at times, so I have to be mindful and responsible of my capacity as a mod sometimes. But also, if you do believe that, you are a fucking pillock. Anyway, positivity on something happening this month that you're all looking forward to. Hell, let's go for this week. I hate that my mobile provider lets me block numbers, but still allow them to leave voicemail messages. Oh. I don't really get that many calls, so and the spam calls that I do, I just block, but none of them ever leave voice messages. I sort of don't want to read that, Captain Mannerings. Not for any particular reason, Mannering, just because I'm an infant. I am a child. How to do a 1-card dungeon? What is that? I might go and grab some food. It's quite late though. This tiny dungeon crawler board game. That sounds very fun. Your tabletop diet sounds very, very varied, which is a nice thing. But I've been stuck in this Warhammer hole since the day I was born. So aside from like RPGs and stuff, it's a lot of what I play, a lot of what I paint and play. Which I guess, you know, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to be positive. Did you do those shields freehand? I did not do these shields freehand. I actually just used I used transfers and then painted over them to get them the color I wanted them to do, but I do I do occasionally do freehand. So this isn't my best freehand. Some of my better freehand is on my Instagram if you want to see it. But yeah, do I need to send you some Moonstone to paint? You know, Jimmy was offering to send me some Signum game stuff recently, and I forgot to reply to that. Also, hello, the Young Beef, and hello, Dogtree General. How are you? But yes, if you want to look at some of my actual, like, free-handed heraldry, you can type !Insta. It should bring you up a link to my Instagram where you can see some of the stuff that I do freehand. But yeah, no, these are just transfers. I save time where I can. But yeah, no, I've lived and breathed Warhammer Fantasy for forever. It's been Warhammer Fantasy, Vampire the Masquerade, Warhammer Roleplay, and Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder mostly. A little bit of Savage Worlds and some other systems in there, but as far as war games go, a lot of Warhammer for a long time. Yeah, but Mannerings, you did remind me that I've got to remember to reply to Jimmy, because I think he was trying to set me up with some, I believe it was Napoleonica, which is like fancy Napoleonics. I've dipped into Warhammer every now and then, never played it, I just like painting them. Well, whatever you enjoy, really. I've always enjoyed, like, pretty much every aspect of the hobby. I like painting, I like building, I love making terrain. Like, I absolutely adore making terrain. It's some of my favorite stuff to do. I love playing. It is like one of the few hobbies where I enjoy practically like every aspect of it. I'll reply to Jimmy, do it. I will remember to do that after stream. A random update the cards. Oh, did they release new bits? What was the new doodad they've released? Anything interesting? Hmm. All right. Yeah, but I think Warhammer, or rather wargaming more broadly, has something for everyone, you know? If you like painting, collecting and displaying, it's got something for you. If you like playing, it's got something for you. If you like the lore and just learning rules, it's got something for you. If you like adjacent video games, it's got something for you. A lot of, well, Warhammer in that case specifically, but less so other games. Do it yourself, it might be Pride Month, but I'm not your manservant. How could you, in this month of Pride, say something so... You know, I don't have it in me to keep calling you homophobic. That's not very cash money of you. Middle English is Grail? Is it? If you are simply lying to me to make me happy, thank you. CMP202. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you sticking around. How did you find your way to me today? I've also seen Grey Owl. I'm not just lying to you. I have trust issues. This chat can be a cruel mistress some days. Especially when it concerns my wet palette. Okay, well, I'm claiming it. You can't spell Grail without gay. Now mock it up in Photoshop. And slap it on a t-shirt. I know what you're glaring at, Terry. My wet palette looks perfectly fine. See? See? Nothing to glare at. It looks better than mine, and it always has. It's always been pristine, clean. Nothing to see here. No comments. To the contrary. I know what you could be judging me for, right? It's always been. How much are you going to be able to see the back rest of this? Probably not a whole lot. Am I going to paint it? Probably. Alexa, play Hurt by 9 Inch Nails. And on the off chance, Siri, play Hurt by 9 Inch Nails. Sometimes that gets someone. occasionally I do that with a member of my tabletop group because he doesn't have headphones, and sometimes his noise gate isn't very good, so I can hear myself through his microphone. So when he does that, I just start telling his Alexa to do things until he fixes it. I don't have those devices. Same. Listen, I do not want something in my proximity that's constantly listening to me. I say online streaming to the internet with a microphone pointed directly at my face. I remember people were shouting Xbox shut down over in game chat on Call of Duty when they got near people. Yeah. Hey, Plane Walker, it's been a moment. I'm not going to call you my favorite lurker because people might get mad, but you're up there. One of the local public radio stations here used to have a commercial for themselves that had an Alexa, embedded Alexa command. They got so many complaints for it that they thought they were pretty funny, but no one else did. But we less sinister than a tech company, surely. I mean, kind of, but you hang around a little more, Dogtree General. They can get kind of vicious in here. Not naming names. Sometimes this chat becomes very, very hostile territory. But they've all been on relatively good behavior in this month of Pride. Pretty sure none of them want to be called homophobic. I've been doing that a lot. We're only hostile to you? I guess that is true. I think most of you were quite nice with Bennett when I streamed with them. They were also a little taken aback by how aggro we were at each other, I think. Does this say something about me and my community? Maybe not. Alright, so why Dagira not here? Should I give Dagira an entry sound revolving around Manchester or feet? I'm going to put up a poll. It is your job to vote accordingly. All right, the poll is live. Like the song Happy Feet, I was mostly thinking about trying to find a soundbite of people chanting feet because Dagira likes feet so much. The information spike is Dagira likes feet and he's from Manchester. I'm a very honest person and I would not lie to you. I don't know what's worse, that they like feet or that they're from Manchester. One of the earliest BBS networks I was on had a user who would literally ask anyone that appeared to be 1%ing if you buy the one sock. That does not feel very unusual in the grand picture of the internet. Gonna be real. I feel like that's par for the course. I'm pretty sure. Is Manchester a local punching bag? No. Several other women that did use them in the revenue source. I mean, sure. You know what? Get your money up, I guess. Coronation Street theme tuner's entrance. Wait, is Coronation Street is Coronation Street set in Manchester? I'll be back in a moment. Oh, Seren can lurk, but we can't. Nice. Of course I can lurk if I want to. And of course you can't. Who do you think you are? Right, I need to go to sleep. 9:09. Terry. Sleep well. Right. Also, Dog Treat General. Dagira is from Liverpool. And thereby he is a Scouser. He does not like being called. Does not like being mistaken as being from Manchester. Oh God, who voted for Manchester so much? Christ. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Food related it is. Handy contributing 840 roaches to the cause. Alright. I'm gonna find something foot related to put as an entry sound. Manchester? Oh. You just gonna let your twin outspend you like that, Hungry? My oh my. My oh my. I like the idea of it being the Coronation Street theme tune. Hmm. Red needs to sing the word feet to that tune, and then no. I could. And I did. I just did the fucking kombucha girl double take. You know. All right. Where's my reference for this? God damn it. You're gonna make me set up like proper like audio channels so that I don't get copy striked for this shit. One joke. Where are we? We are Scrap Brown. There we go. Skrook Brun. Oh, actually, I still have. I'm gonna do the brown on this before I move to another color. Okay, so I saw there was a vote, but I didn't know what for. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I will now worry incessantly. Well, stop doing that. I'm not too worried about missing something I should be worrying about. Our plenty already. That's the spirit, Doctor General. Oh wait, did we F briefly? Oops. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Sounds to be ceramic or at least heavy. It is some form of acrylic. And I know it's acrylic because a biostrip melted some pockmarks in its surface. So it is something that biostrip can eat through. Is it as weighty as it sounds? I mean, it's decently heavy. I guess. Could be a printed resin wet palette. I very much doubt that. It doesn't feel at all like resin. Heavy is the palette that holds the paint. Heavy is the palette that holds the paint indeed. And sometimes moldy is the palette that holds the paint, but we don't talk about that. Just your one. I very much doubt that. Luckily it's so dry where I live that my palette dries out before mold becomes a problem. Oh dear. I wouldn't enjoy that. My wet palette is drying a little too fast as it is currently, and I'm not enjoying fighting it to try and, you know, keep my paints wet. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my house tonight, but it is noisy out there. Suppose we'll find out in 10 minutes. Yeah, Nova is not happy about whatever noise and nonsense is going on out there. She looks decidedly grumpy. Hey, doing, puppy? You wanna come around? It's probably not as loud over here. Hmm? Husbandry related noises? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Alright, I'm a little less down on the blue now that we've started punching into leather. It makes it slightly less mid-tony. Still not perfect, like I could do a pass giving it like a recess shade, but I don't wanna spend too much time on this. I've already spent enough as is. I don't need to prolong the time that I spend painting this miniature. No. I don't want to get on cows. Of all the damnable things, why cows? Thinking back to the Duke on Royal Pegasus, I would rather not. It is a show of proper skill. I mean, sort of, not really. A lot of... You can control a lot of what a horse does with just your legs. Well, if it's a seventh lesson, yes. But the conceit of Bretonnia is that they have, like, selectively bred their horses so well that they are renowned for being, you know, war horses. So... Luna, hello. I was gonna end in a minute. I will go a little longer. Hello, 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 hello. We'll wait for the viewers to officially register, and then we will find someone else to raid onto. No. No. Hey, Media Copies. Thank you for the raid. Those of you coming in. For those of you coming in, my name is Ren. I paint mostly Warhammer, mostly the old world. Look at something I did paint that's painted well. This happens when everyone has a 10 PM finish time and finishes 2 minutes early. Yeah. Yeah. I paint good sometimes. I have a spiel, but I forgets it. How we all doing? What are we doing on stream? Let me get you some shout outs. Christ. Luna Bacon. Alright, you're up first. Alright, we will do mediocre hobbies in a moment. What were you doing, Luna? What was stream's goal today? She is lovely, I imagine so. Yeah, I'm not going to start that streaming at 11 thing now, because I'm pretty sure that I need to go help move a sofa outside, because I think I'm getting a new one delivered tomorrow. Pretty sure that's what all the noise is. Right, now we wait for the cooldown, and then I will give Mediocre Hobbies a shout out. Yeah, I think I'll try and go to UK Games Expo next year. Presuming the world still exists at that point. Unfortunately, I have to dash. Have a wonderful evening. Not a problem, not a problem. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Again, demon, what incarnation are you on about? Alright, there we go. Let's wait for that shout out to run down and then we'll find some of the raid. A lot ran in. I would rather you didn't. Listen, this ain't no subathon. I don't have to do anything. Oh, and that is the shout out down. You know what, before someone else raids, let's... You've got an army to paint? I guess. Alright, who the devil is online? Bartholomew. Let's go say hi to Matt. Let's raid Matt before Matt can raid me. Alright, see you all. Have a lovely evening. Night.